Alright, welcome to my channel everybody, Skulldar here. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Looks like I'm being attacked by some invaders. Was over here, but anyway, welcome back to the channel. Thanks for stopping by. Looks like some yellow turban launched an attack on me. No big problem there. We'll take care of these guys as soon as I get up here. I was trying to get out some, get some hardwood. Oh, my ass horse. So I can get some of my siege points worked on. I worked on some of it yesterday, and it seemed like it jumped up a lot. So I'm gonna try to push that to 600. Won't be able to do that until later, but for now, I need this hardwood. We're over here right now just getting some hardwood trees. I gotta make some planks so that I can start making bigger carriage and get points in my siege for that. I hope you guys are having a great day today. I'm feeling a little under the weather, but we're gonna try this out and see how we fare today. But thanks for stopping by on both my channels. I appreciate ya. checking me out. I might be doing a different game in between this game. Not satisfactory, but I don't know. I'm thinking about bringing up an old game, maybe a new game. There's a lot of new stuff out there and stuff, but just don't know what to play. I'm really tied up into this game, and I don't want to be tied down. We've got a country battle coming up on Tuesday. That should be good. I'm hoping to get some good footage on that. That'd be my first country battle. That's going to happen Tuesday at 9. So we're going to be prepping, getting ready for that. And then we will fight for the country on Tuesday. Is when it's supposed to happen. We'll find out who donated the most coins to try to challenge us as a battle for the country. I think it might be that one guild with the blue background and like a circle design in their guild flag. I think it might be them. There's also been we lost an alliance. They backed out. I think they want to try the challenge for the country, so we currently lost an alliance, and they're pretty big, so they're gonna probably challenge us, which is fine too. More challengers, the better. Was trying to get some saltpeter and black iron yesterday. Struggling right now at my current level. Even being level 51, they are some tough dudes over there. Get this hardwood collected on. We're gonna miss. Them yellow turban guys are probably still on me. They actually built a beacon yet. I think they're still under a flag unless their beacon's inside. Check out how much hardwood I got here. Still probably not enough. I gotta turn that down into planks, boards, so that I can utilize that when I upgrade my siege points. Yep, it's been like 3 maintenances this week, and we only got like 1 mail out of it. Usually whenever they pull it down for maintenance, they give us some mail with some free items and some free loot because they interrupted our game time, but not this time. They're like, nah. Had the servers down 3 times this week. 6 hours is 6 hours now. I can do a lot in 6 hours. I am gonna try to go get some more saltpeter. I gotta head back to the main base so that I can actually sell my resources for the day. Did break through 450 siege, so I'm actually on the next tier of that. I kind of want to keep working that area. Definitely got to start working on two-hand deers and horses. I tell you what, they just want to die, run out in front of you all the time. They got a death wish. Here comes a horse right in front of me. Bam! Just like that. Call it. He was walking that way, and then all of a sudden he turned into me. Oh, it's a bug zapper, and he was a bug. Damn deer do it too. Nope, hopefully Tuesday will happen. There'll be a battle going on. Bunch of us logged in, fighting for the country. This will be my first country battle, so not knowing what to expect. Going there hardcore. I think they're currently actually making armor and weapons for everybody right now. Red armor, red weapons, tier... The highest tier weapons anyway. Is still being at my level, I can probably carry the highest tier armor, the highest tier weapon, if somebody else makes it. So we're gonna go in there, armed to the teeth. Not sure what to expect. Like I said, it'll be my first country battle. Figure out what that's all about Tuesday. What I need to do is load this wagon up with what I currently got. Gonna need some more steel heavy bolts. I think I need hardwood for that. All that hardwood I just collected too. Really don't need all this on you, horse. Why? Why do you have so much? Oh, I needed that grass for rope. That wagon's almost full. Excellent. Check these farm over here. Hello. Not doing too bad. A little under the weather today. Kind of didn't want to eat my dinner this today, so I don't know. we're getting ready to head over back by the main base. I put all my saltpeter over there for some reason. Probably because I'm going to start living at the main base. I'm over here trying to gather some hardwood. I was going to work on some of my siege points during the power hour. If I've got time, I might have to do that tomorrow, but I know I need to cash in my money to the beacon so I can get my daily beacon money. And this farm real quick. Thanks for stopping in, my man. Thank you. Like to use that soybean for products I may need. Always get some more. Here, get all these weeds out of here. Plant some wheat again. Seems like wheat seems to be gone. For the most part, I need that wheat for some wheat products. That medicine I drink makes me have gastrotoxicity. Then I need wheat products to take care of that. Flax will further advance my armor. I believe there was some high quality in here. Rip out the rest of these weeds down here. Tuesday we're supposed to be in a player versus player battle for the country, so Tuesday at 9. I'm hoping that's actually going to happen. I actually took a couple hours off of work to actually be involved. Usually when them happen, I'm actually going to work. Lag right there. But Tuesday we're supposed to do a country battle, and that's a battle to take over the country we're in, be magistrate of the country. That's going to happen Tuesday, I hope. Hopefully there's a guild out there that made enough donations to challenge us. Probably ought to plant that high quality flax. But it sounds like it's a go for Tuesday. Currently, some of the guild members right now are building armors and weapons for us low-level guys. That way we can be ready. Oh, that's common. I wouldn't mind making some of these rice and beans. Wouldn't mind at all. Craft 20 of them. High quality flax there. Food and medicine. I'm curious about these comprehensions. I went out and collected all 62 of them the other day, and now I'm down to 60, and I actually watched a point drop off. So I'm wondering if you gotta go out and get these every time they apply themselves to the skill tree. So I'm wondering if there's a thing that those go into, and then you're gonna have to go out and find them again to perceive them again, so we'll find out after we lose a couple more points in that area. But I had it up to 62. Now it's down to 60. So they're being applied for something. That one I'm a little vague on what it actually does. I just know there's comprehension totems all over the map that you can perceive from and get the points in that area. Like I was saying, I had 62 in that area. And now I have 60. And then for the siege upgrade right here, it says I can launch a wooden kite, and then I can mount the wooden kite, and then I'll be able to fire arrows from the kite while in the air. But that one's going to cost 53,000 copper coins, and I only got 74,000. That one's pretty expensive talent to unlock. And then driving master, I can use a polearm weapon when driving the monoshaft chariot. That one's 15,000. So I didn't unlock those quite yet. I want to have some more coin, but I have been pushing this up. I did break through at 450. I need to find a talent book for this one. There's a couple of them that need a talent book, but that one needs a talent book. There's another one that needs a damn talent book. This one here. Talent books aren't easy to find either. You gotta constantly raid NPCs and hope they drop high level shit. Now I did notice yesterday when I was out killing NPCs, the drop rate. I think they increased the drop rate because I found a level 50 key for a box, and then when I opened it, I found a talent book and 2 Art of War scrolls. So I think the drop rate has increased, hopefully. We're going to find out. We're going to head back over there and try to get some more saltpeter. Fight for my life on that one. I would like to make all this food. That would require more soybeans. So if I use all that soybean, that'd be good. If I don't use it, somebody else will. So I gotta get this burned down, utilize what I've got, and then I'll probably throw down some more wheat. Looks like there's plenty of rice in here. Throw down some more wheat. Probably make that into flour so we can turn this into Wootu. Not sure how to make soybean paste though. Thought it was in the mortar. Thought it was in the food station. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. But for the most part, it should be soybean paste. Oh, it's made in the fermenting barrel. Alright. Takes peas, low quality soybean, and some crude salt. Make paste. If I have paste, I can make bean bun with soy sauce or bean paste pork bun. But I'd have to unlock more recipes to continue with the final tier. Well, these ain't too bad to have. These skill potions. I probably should unlock that tree, but I am. I'm actually going down that way. But then, what's it require? Oh, I need a sutra fragment. 5 of them. Okay, that's new. Me. Yep, them require sutra fragments to unlock. And them would be nice to have. Takes a lot of resources though. Precious inducer. Where do I get a precious inducer from? A lot of these items I still haven't found or even seen on the map. I did get some Dangshang before. Whatever the heck that is. A weed or a plant. And then I don't even know where to get dragon's blood resin. And then over here, this one wouldn't be too bad to make. But yeah, for the most part, them are max tier items. I know where to get a couple of them, but I haven't seen a lot of them plants. I might not be looking though. They could be over on the other side of the map here. And I'm not seeing them because I don't hang out. I've only been looking for brimstone over there. I didn't look for anything else actually. I had a cat chase me yesterday. That sucker would not stop chasing me. Had to jump in the water to lose him. I think he was level 51. He'd have murdered me easily. Well, we might run out of... Yeah, we're going to run out of soybean first. But then we're going to head to the main base and then cash in my saltpeter. And then try to go out and get more saltpeter. I hope nobody used my saltpeter. I put it in a blast furnace yesterday. See if it's still there. Head out after this is done. Can't wait for the player versus player battle on Tuesday. And I'm close enough to go to the player versus player server, so there's been a few members going there lately. I think they got a nice little spot where nobody knows about it just yet. I don't think they placed a beacon. When you place a beacon, then you can get seen from on the map. So I think they just got a boundary flag that they just keep upgrading. So I want to go over to the player versus player server soon. Maybe grief some people over there. But it just depends on what the guild suggest. If I go over there and start griefing an alliance that's friendly or somewhat neutral, then I start a war with them, that would be bad. I'd probably get kicked out. So I want to follow the lead of the guild and see what they do. I'll have to start getting in on the chats and find out who's who and who's what on the alliance side, neutral side, and then the war side. Not sure who we're at war with. I know we were trying to find somebody. Was it the Chinese? I can't remember. We're supposed to lose this guild right here as an alliance uncrowned. They've got 45 members and we've got about 45 members. So what I think they're about to do is they're about to step out of our alliance, and then they're gonna probably challenge us for ownership of the country. That's what I'm thinking. They've grown so much. They're at 45 members right now, and we're at 40, so currently they outnumber us. But yeah, we're losing them today, I think. They're pulling out of the alliance. Hell, they might be able to pull out because donations end in 1 day and 3 hours. So they can pull out today, pool all their money together and donate for the country battle, and then we could be battling them. I mean, it's a very high possibility that's what's going to happen. We might be fighting Uncrowned, our former alliance. They have grown pretty much. I think when I joined this guild, I think they were at 25 members. Maybe they were at 30. But they've jumped up a lot. I think when I joined the guild, there was like 30 members. Now we're up to 40. A lot of new people joined to last couple of days, so we're trying to get their levels up. So they'll be more helpful in the country battle. Coming up on Tuesday at 9, which I'm currently going to be participating in. Can't wait for that. I'll probably get murdered, but at least I try. Now I'm pretty useful, resourceful. I'll try not to get dead and try to kill somebody at least. But it just depends on your level too and your stats. That has a lot to do with it. Your overall here. It has a lot to do with it. Well, my physique is now 50%. Boom. Just gotta work on strength. Charisma. Gotta get that guy to learn how to follow commands. He doesn't follow orders too well. Tried to tell him to do this and he just wouldn't. Hopefully maybe the last 3 damn server maintenances, maybe that was fixed. 3 server maintenances in 1 week, that's horrible. Game's pretty stable, but every time they patch it up, they mess it up. Maybe they need to test it a little bit more before they release it. Maybe. But yeah, three maintenances this week. Cut a lot into my stream time. It's usually prime time hours over here in America when they shut the damn servers down, like 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's actually prime time hours for a lot of the Americans to stream. But hey, what do we know? We're not Chinese. I ran out of wood. Make one more. But yeah, having some of them potions, the skill potions, would help out a lot. I wonder if anybody in the guild has made any. Probably not, because you need those damn sutras. And finding them sutras is not easy either. They're a drop item in the world. Alright, I don't really need this high quality barley. Or common. And turn that into veggie oil or soybean cakes. Damn, he made a lot of common green manure. He just cranked it out. Yeah, he's been pumping his levels on a couple different things. The new kid, the new guy, wherever he's at, working. So, probably need damn wheat. I don't see any in here that's low quality. What? No low quality wheat? High quality? And there's no low quality wheat in here. Well, that's not good. I have to go find some. I was gonna haul some of this stuff back to the main base with me, but I don't want to leave the wagon here. Put these flax in the ground. Gotta get him something to eat. Let's give him this. Plenty of salt there, and iron if needed. Check my inventory. Probably should make a hammer and an axe. I need them bolts. I think I need that wood. And twine. Oh, so he's working that station, won't be able to make arrows or bolts there. Let us make the hammer and the axe. Probably gonna need another hoe. Yep, another hoe too. But I'll go back to the main base and make arrows back there. They've got multiple stations set up to where multiple people can grind out. This is the low level base. I gotta get away from here. I'm not low level no more. Technically. But everything on the other side of the map can and will kill me. Take on wolves if it's one at a time, two at a time. I don't know if I can take on a bear. I can't take on a cat. Some of the NPCs will murder me. If there's more than 2 or 3 of the regular ones, they start cutting me down. If it's a colonel or a lead, they cut me down immediately. I was luring the main ones to the vagrant camp yesterday, and vagrants were killing them for me. But once I crank out another level or two, wow, it's a minute away. I can start wearing black armor, black iron armor. Next level. Then I'll be able to apply some of these tough plates to it. Well, he might actually be done up there. We can still make our arrows. It's level 60, so that's max level there. Max level, max. Oh, max level. Yep, everything over here is going to be max level. $57, I can get a new sword. Max level. 54. A lot happens at 52 and 54. Yep, those two I need. Not sure if I need that. I think the guild has built this stuff here. I don't really need to follow that tree. I've only got like 19 points left to spend. Probably have to use that potion to reset my points for when I'd start working on two-handed and stuff and polearm. Trying to unlock those trees. I thought my one-handed was higher than what it is. I guess I need to work on it. Yes, I need to work on my one hand. I thought it was higher than my crossbow. My crossbow is actually better. So now I wonder if I should go into the country battle with my crossbow or with a one-handed high-level sword. Probably tell the guild leader to make me a crossbow too, just in case. I'm pretty efficient at my crossbow versus my one hand. One hand's at 360, crossbow's at 398. Hell, I'm pretty good at projectile too. Better than one hand. Are you kidding? Yeah. So I gotta work on a lot of one-handed talents here. I run around hitting people with my hammer. That's one hand. If I hit people with my sickle, it's one hand. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to get it. What I would have to do is trap a few NPCs in the box that we got outside over there. There's a small box over there. Trap a couple NPCs inside and then swing on them with my sickle. Make a bunch of sickles. And then if there's more than 3 in there, I'll take 2 to 3 hits and that will gain that proficiency a little bit faster. Plus if I use that under power hour, that will be, hey, how you doing, Unthinkable? Thanks for stopping in. So if I do that in my power hour, that will increase that stats even more. Definitely got to push one hand. So now I got to think about that. If I want to push siege with the power hour, or if I want to push one hand. Probably have to do it tomorrow. Gathering them guys up and putting them in a cage. Personally, I don't know any of them. Personally, I don't know any of... Well, I do know one. The one that joined with me. Where's he at? Right there. I do know Shōgun Catholic. I do know him. Everybody else I haven't really... I don't know personally, but I do I have seen them running around in the guild. A couple of them had talked to me. I actually talked to Han yesterday. He helped me kill a couple of bandits that raided the base. So I talked to him. Everybody seems pretty friendly here for the most part. But I had a buddy join with me. He doesn't play that much. He doesn't have that much time online. Nor do I. I usually got about 4 or 5 hours a day if I'm not working. Or if I'm working. If I'm not working, then I usually put out 8 hours a day or more. But for the most part, it's a pretty friendly guild. Once I get over there and start hanging out with them guys, I'll start to know them. I really haven't been hanging out in Discord. They've got a Discord chat and everything like that, but usually when I'm in the Discord chat, I gotta separate that. My Discord chat, when I talk to the people in Discord chat, I don't want to confuse my viewers when I talk to them. A lot of times I don't join the voice chat. I will Tuesday though. We're gonna have a country battle on Tuesday at 9, so there'll be a lot of talking in that Discord channel. Alright, so he took over that bench again. We'll just go back to the main base. They've got everything I need. Quick mounting is awesome. I just unlocked quick mounting for the horse. That is so wow, night and day. Night and day. Look how fast I mount this damn thing now. Bam, gone. Not necessarily, no. The shield will not protect my back, I don't think so. I actually have to have it equipped, so if I was out fighting something and I only had my sword out and I was fighting with my sword, I don't think it would work on my shield. It would work on my heavy armor, because if they hit me, my heavy armor would take damage and that would work on that. I would actually have to have my shield out, hold down the mouse button, doing like a block type swing, and then swing on the enemy when I could, and kind of hold the block up. You got to kind of hold the block up. If you just swing like that, I mean, you do have some protection, but you drop your shield. If you press and hold the left mouse button, you can bring your shield up. You can also fight with your shield. If you get your shield equipped, you hold the right button, the right mouse button, and then the left click button while you're holding the right mouse. About every 4 seconds, you can do a thrust with your shield. You can actually attack with your shield like that. What's a good way to do shield proficiency? Let me run back to the base here and I'll show you an easy way to do it. I'd have to capture a guy, but I'll kind of explain what has to happen. They have a better, and they call it NPC farm. They have a better NPC farm by the main base. What they do is they trap NPCs behind some campfires next to and or in a cage, and then you can tap on them and get points. So this is a trap, a somewhat basic trap. It's not the advanced one where they get the campfires on the ground, the cage in the back, and then the guys are like right here, they can't touch you. But what I would do is I would go over there, knock 3 of those NPCs out, put them on my horse, bring them back, and throw them in here. Then they would be stuck in there, but they wouldn't be, I wouldn't tame them. They'd wake up and they'd be angry at me like we were getting ready to fight again. So there'd be 3 of them in there right now. I would equip a rain. So unfortunately this one's a weird one and I don't know why it works like that. But to work on shield proficiency, work on these points here, which I've got mine so high because of the way I did this. You equip your rain. You would walk up to the dudes that are standing here. and you want to make sure that you take all their weapons out of their body. You can take their armor off, but I keep their armor on to help protect them from when I hit them. So you want to make sure you take their weapons out, or they will try to hit you. They will slug on you. In this kind of cage, they will kind of punch at you. Maybe if I equip them with a bow, they won't. But for the most part, you want to trap free in there. Equip your rain. Right click and hold right click. And then you would stab them every 4 or 5 seconds. You can't do it multiple times. It's like that long. So you would stab on them with your rain, and that would gain you shield proficiency points. Don't ask me how that works, but that works like that. That's how you could manually upgrade your shield proficiency points, and get your shield better, because when you work your shield manually by yourself out in the world killing stuff, it goes up really slow. So we've got an NPC farm. I don't even know if they got people over there in it. I know when the servers reset, they actually disappear from where they're at. But this is like an NPC farm station, so to speak. The other day I was working on my light armor. What I would do is I'd come in here like so. There'd be 3 of them in here. I'd back myself up against the wall. I'd wear my light armor only. I wouldn't fight back. And then I'd let them hit on me and hit on me and hit on me and hit on me and hit on me. And that would work on my light armor. And at the same time I was jumping, burning my stamina down. And when you do the jump action, you're working on physique. So you're doing the stamina action here. So I was jumping at the same time getting hit. So I was working on 2 skill proficiencies. And then, like I was saying before with the beacon, every day when the servers reset, like at 8 o'clock p.m., you can come to the beacon under blessing, and there's a proficiency gain. I've already used mine for today. But there's a proficiency gain you can buy twice, and that will give you added EXP, gather rate per whatever. I can get gathering rate or player XP right now, warrior proficiency, but you want to look for your proficiency, and that will pump up your skill in that area. They call it power hour because it lasts an hour. If you buy both blessings, it lasts for an hour, and then within that hour you kind of want to work whatever skill you're working on. A lot of the guild members, and it's actually a known fact. There's a few, I don't know how many, but there's more than a few videos on YouTube of how to make an NPC farm, how to make a fox trap. And what the fox trap is over there is you trap a bunch of wild foxes in a cage or in a building, and then what you would do is you would have them bite on you with whatever armor you're wearing. And then when they bite on you, and you have 20 foxes in there biting on you, that goes up really fast. So your heavy armor or your light armor, whatever you were wearing to get bit on, would actually go up. So there's a lot of different tricks and tips on how to level up your guy proficiencies, because leveling up your guy is not really a problem. That comes with everything that you do. What the problem is these talents and skills. This will never move unless I work on one-handed, and then when I do work on one hand, it moves slow. Having reserved proficiency points helps out a lot, and having these expertise points helps out a lot, which I probably should take out of one and put in the other one. So currently it's costing me coins to move my proficiency points around. This one's actually going to be 136. I don't like that high price. But I want to move these points here and put them back in my one hand and my crossbow. I'm about to work on that. It's gonna cost me. So I want to put 2 more back in here. That way when I use my sword, I get a ×2 gain. I thought I had more in my crossbow. Oh, I just put it in the frickin' bow. That was a mistake. Trying to see where else I want to pull from. Nowhere. Oh. Light armor. Put that back into heavy. All right. I want to make sure I got them points where they need to be. Right now, I'm going to be working on sword, crossbow, heavy armor. I want to make sure those points are allocated there. Get a double gain. And the higher you're, like, from 0 to 450, that one's pretty easy to get. From 450 to 600, a little bit harder. Then from 600 to 900, the gain is like, you'll barely even notice anything moving. So to get to level 900 in one of your talents is going to take a while. A lot of wild animals floating right through here. A lot of different breeds. I head back over here to the main base. Get me some more crossbow bolts. I gotta cash in that saltpeter. Pay back for what I spent just now. This is a little journey. Usually you can get some riding skill out of it. Where you at? We're almost to 450. We can break this one in a minute if I get points in. So as I'm riding, this little bar here will tick up into riding. Don't look like it's moving. And then I got proficiency points in there, so it will go up a little bit more. See where I'm at. I was on the wrong one. Maybe. But it is moving. Picking along as I'm riding. It's using my reserve proficiency points to actually do that ×2. If it was ×1, it would move like a very little tick. But right now it's using my reserve proficiency to make that actually go up. And I did. Hello, Mr. Bear. What level are you? Now I can take that bear. It's a level 34, and I'm 51. So I can actually fight that bear. But we're not going to do that. We're going to figure out where we're at, because I ran a long way. Alright, down, up over the hill there. Take a little breather at the top of the hill. Horse is gonna need it. So that's someone else's base right here. I cannot mine their farms or anything like that. They're being on an player versus environment server. They're protected as long as they got their beacon up. I think there's a beacon here. Yeah. So there's a beacon here. As long as they keep that beacon up, everything in their beacon range is protected. Yeah. Now for the second leg of the tour. This is where I catch some lag, I guess. But this is kind of where they change levels, so we're about to go into the level 50, 60 area as we cross through this area. Most likely I will see wolves, bears, and possibly a cat. For the most part, let's get auto run going. Yesterday I had a cat chase me down through here all the way from the base. 1,400 meters it chased me until I finally jumped in that water. But a lot of this area over here in this high level area is beautiful. There's a waterfall to my left we're coming up on. Building the base over here is like nostalgic. I mean, the waterfall is beautiful. You can actually place a base up there on that ridge. You get the view of the waterfall, get the view of the volcano. But surviving in this area is hard. From here to here, we jumped to level 50. These guys are 50, I'm sure. Yep. So we crossed over a region now where it switches the levels of the NPCs, the wild animals. This is where I have trouble surviving. But for the most part, we're almost there. I wouldn't be able to fight those guys at my level and my equipment. They would murder me easily. I usually try to go in there and spam the heck out of my attack because there's lag that comes with it. So I kind of try to spam them. But then it's like their hitbox is not there. Crazy. I swing, swing, swing. And out of 6 swings, I get 1 hit. Should probably go to the water. At least a little bit closer. It's just iron. I believe this is one of our allies here. But yeah, they've got... Here we go, let me back up.
Hand over everything you've got.
So currently they've got NPCs trapped in this building under an NPC farm. You want to kind of get high level leaders. That way they've got high health point pool. That way when you start hitting on them, they don't die immediately. That's a NPC farm in there. We have one at the main base, but it's like on the other side over there. Like I said, I don't know if they stocked it up or not. You gotta constantly put the high level warriors in there. Right, main base, we here. I can utilize this farm if I need to. Probably will start living over here. come up to this furnace. This is where I put the saltpeter at. Yep, still there. So let me put the black iron in there. Over here to the quenching tank. Put these in here like so. Hoping I can sell this saltpeter for a good take. Find all that yesterday. See what we get. Get stuck. You guys gotta move your wagons, your horses, and everything. Like a maze. Don't know if I'll be able to sell saltpeter or not. I should be able to. $11,600. Oh yeah, I can sell saltpeter, no problem. Probably have to go get more. Stone sells for more? Are you kidding me? 2,500 for 500. Oh, okay, okay. For 500. Oh, snap. If I split this down just a little bit, I can get all that money. I got my dailies done. Do you see that? They are done. I can't do no more. Can I sell this? Sell one at a time then. Fuck it. That's why. It was one heavy. Thought it was 13. 1350. Alright, we left 18 in there. That ain't no big thing there. I do need more of this. So when this happens again, 85,000. Yeah. Actually, not too bad. I think that's getting higher and higher. I think the other day it was only a couple thousand, under 10. Now it's at 11. Oh, I need those arrows made. Alright, let's make some steel heavy bolts. Let's put more steel in here. Yep, they got multiple benches at the main base. tons of resources I can utilize from, but I'm not the one that's going to come over here, utilize every resource to my advantage and not pay it back. I usually like going out and filling those boxes up. That's the kind of person I am. As soon as I can get to that level to where I can start putting most of the resources in them boxes, then I can actually contribute and do my part, put back. I've only taken a few resources from over here, but I've actually combined my own for the most part. But I like putting back. I like making it stronger. If we're lacking a bunch of wood, I want to go out and get a bunch of wood, branches and or bark. I hope there's not a bunch of steel bolts already in here. That'd be like time wasted I'm doing. No, but some people in our guild can make purple weapons, which are quality 50. I mean, they do a little bit more better damage than those said green weapon. So it just depends on the guild we're fighting. If they've got advanced weapons, if they've got their skill proficiencies pumped up, it just balances it. It makes for a different balanced play. If you could be level 40, but have your skill proficiency 600 on your short sword, and you can murder probably a level 60 guy. If he had like lower stats versus your 600 sword. So having those skills and their proficiencies will actually determine if you're stronger than the next guy. If you can take more hits, if you're healthier, if you're stronger, better at whatever, pole arm, two-hand, short sword, crossbow. But yep, for the most part, there's a lot of benches here that I need. Most of the advanced benches now at my level I need are over there. I need a lot of the quenching essences now, it seems like. I bought like 50 yesterday and put them in that pool. Now it seems like my green weapons are taking 4 per quench. Pretty soon I have to start buying blue. I think I made 1 blue weapon. I'm in that area. What? No, I did not want to call a horse. Son of a bitch. Frank's only level 21 or 51 too. He used to be over there on the low level base. I mean, I've seen some of these guys floating around before. I've seen Frank at the low level base. That Brandon kid. I can't call him a kid. He's a guy. He actually goes to work. I think he works second shift. But that Brandon guy, he's at the low level base. I've talked to him a couple times. For the most part, I'll get to know more people here than I did when I first started. When I first started, it was me and my other friend. And then he kind of stopped playing for a minute. I think he's got real life going on right now. But if I start hanging out over here, I can start running some of these daily missions or some of these other missions with some of the guild members that are running around. Me and him can actually go out and work together and be more beneficial than if we were to work solo. So, with me hanging out over here, they'll probably ask me, hey, you want to come run this with us? Oh, for sure. Alright, it puts me at 134. Probably gonna need more steel ingots. Grab that many. Where is the mill? I hear a mill, but I don't see a mill. Just like the salt pot. I don't know where the salt pot's at. I don't think it's up here. I looked for it downstairs. It's not there. I found one outside over there, but that's far away from production. This is production right here. Some of these workers in this building, like that guy right there, he can probably plow a field really well. And then there's a master armor over there. Or there was a master. There she is. She's a master armor. She can make some high level shit now. And he worked her skill into armor crafting a lot. He had her make everything. So if you have your NPC make everything, then your NPC gets better and better and better. So then eventually your NPC will make better weapons than you can. I'd like to see an army of them motherfuckers running around, taking on, seeing how well they fare against a big NPC camp on the map, like this one. And I'm wondering if we are ever going to raid that. I mean, we should probably be setting up something up where all guild members that are currently on or can be on at this time go up here and raid this big ass base. It's an NPC base right there. An echo. I think it's coming from way over there because I can't hear nothing over here. But then when I look at him, I can hear that. Just imagine if there's like 10 of us in here working. It'd be noisy as hell. Different food though. And it takes 9 minutes to make a black iron sword. For me anyway. That's fucking crazy. Lucky for me, I got an extra one built up. Can't yet mod them yet. I think I need to be level 52 or 54. Grab a few more of these. Probably need a crossbow. Shit, I do. I do need a crossbow. Need to be honing out my tools. Don't need that medicine, really. They actually need a bigger food box, I think. The food boxes they got barely keep food in it. I mean, the ice box is pretty good. Always forget about that. I haven't used the ice box much. That's why I don't talk about it. I use the food box a lot. I have to start using the ice box. I've got 13 bars of my health. That's freaking 3 more than I had 3 days ago. I am healthier, but I do need to work on that damn... Need to work on charisma more. Gotta try to open that up. Probably go out and tame some more. I need to do some more of them battles to get renowned. At least some of the event battles they got. It says participate in battlefields. Or buy merchant products. Wonder if with me buying them essences, if that counts. So many crafting items and subcrafting items and subcrafting items. I kind of like that though. It takes a whole bunch of this to make one thing, and then that one thing goes into the main thing that you need to make. Some of these resources I've never seen, like that black stone. That's the first time I've seen that. Not sure where to find black stone. A lot of these resources they got in here I have never seen before. I don't think I can make a bow over here. But yeah, she's a master armor. She can make some shit now. Make some gold tier shit. Level 70. But I want to check out... Yeah, I can't make a bow. There, I have to go back to the regular workbench. Here, one of these. Where's my bow? This ain't it. Copper. Stone hoes. So I think they're using them stone hoes as... Let's see what kind of damage they do. Two-handed, so they make a bunch of stone hoes. And then they go to the NPC farm and they use those stone hoes to attack said NPC, and then it will break multiple times. That's why they make multiple ones. Thanks, baby. And that would work on two-handed proficiency under power hour. A lot of people actually use the NPC farm on this side of the map, so whenever I get on, excuse me, whenever I get on and try to use the NPC farm, it's being occupied or used by somebody, so then I never get to use it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start using that low level base over there somewhere. Yeah. Start using that low level base as my NPC farm, and then I want to watch a video. I haven't watched one yet on how to actually place them down in front of campfires, like some of the videos show. Might actually get a blue weapon out of this. My skill has a chance for a level 30 mod. So there's a chance we might actually make this crossbow blue. What's he working on? Where's that echo? Am I echoing for real? 'Cause there's nothing over there to pound on. At least I don't think. Yeah. Would like to get some black iron. Might actually try for that. Where is it from here? Got one there and one there. Nope, that's not one. That one. That's where we need to go. Oh yeah, she's blue. Now I need blue essences. Holy shit. Guess I'm gonna have to buy blue ones now. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that does way more better damage. And I can put a weapon mod on it. That's nice, nice, nice. Check out the food situation. Need something with wheat in it. There we go. Think we ready?
Yeah!
To build a stable over here to keep my horse in. There's a cat. Holy shit, what? Wait. Run. Cat will kill me instant. Somebody's fighting wolves, so I better expect a level 50 wolves to come after me. Keep the horse down here. See what we can do. As far as cleaning these guys out. Damn deer, what are you doing? Oh, you got a big sword there, buddy.
I don't want to die.
He ain't hitting me. Down you go, fucker. Who's next? Who's next? Who wants some? You? Better get better aim. You can't hit me, boy. Ouch. He hit me. Your friends are dropping like flies, bro. Ouch. He coming, he coming. Almost dead.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
And if I knew it was going to be this good, I'd have brought the wagon with me. Oh, shit. Yep, this is gonna be a fight in my life. I gotta go. Yep, when there's 4 of them on me like that, I cannot win. They will kill. Go by that cat again. Where's that fucking cat? Oh,
Who's
no,
there?
no, 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 no. I was running from the cat that I saw over here. Did I run into a fucking boar? That didn't go well. Not well at all. Woohoo! Paid 5 of them back. Come here, horse. I'm gonna get some saltpeter. Well, them rebels ain't gonna find me in here. Them rebels can go. Fuck off. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to get my daily missions done. It is. I need to be stronger, especially in the armor department. Excuse me. Yep, they some tough sons of bitches over here. Them raiders are probably outside the gate waiting for me. Can't take 4 of them on by myself, not level 40. At least I could put some of these bars back that I'm not using just yet. Make a couple swords out of 4 of them. $10 to make a sword. Imagine the tier system when it gets up to the next one. It's probably gonna be 20-minute sword. Good. That's why they probably got NPCs making them all for them. Not everybody wants to be a crafter because the crafter does this. Sits there, feeds fire, pounds metal. I want to build a wagon. Where are you? Carpenter. Side. Want to build one of those. What do I need? Slab and steel. Pen slab. Put steel in there. Yep, I want a big cart. Big cart. Lots of room. more storage for sure. Check these out, see if I got any ready. Nope. Nothing. Trying to get here. About 60 days left, a little over. There's some sutra in here. Neat working. Thought I built slab. Oh, slabs. Ah. I could only build one slab. I'm gonna be like a rabbit now. Whoops. Shit, I guess I need a whole bunch of slabs to work on the damn power hour for that one. I don't have slabs made. Not enough. Actually see how long the wagon takes. Because I kind of want to use my power hour for siege weapon increasement. Or siege points. If I'm going to be in a country battle, I want to be kind of somewhat good on a siege weapon if there's one available to use. I'm not sure it's close to the breaking point or not. Eh. Not too bad, but not too good either. I think the next power hour will push it to 600. but I didn't know I needed all these slabs. I thought it was the other one I needed. Made a bunch of the other one up at the other base. I'd have to go turn them into slabs, or turn slabs into here. That I gotta figure out how long that cart's gonna take. I think it might be 10 minutes. If so, I would have to build 6 of them. 60 slabs. Hopefully next week is an uneventful week with the maintenance and the servers. Always pulling me down. There's server maintenance. Might actually start doing some Fallout 4. It's been forever since I played that game. And I think the current version on my Steam doesn't have any achievements unlocked, so I might just play it to do achievements. Thinking about getting my other computer hooked up. Have this game run idle while I play the other one. I don't know. I would like more excitement in my videos though. Right now this is a lot of crafting and it's woohoo, yeah, that's badass what you're doing there, buddy. Actually to make my character stronger to be badass. Not too bad on the building EXP, as I still need to break through. I need more efficiency points so I can bump up the EXP part of it. A lot of coinage. Actually, I want to look at the guild skills. I wish they would pump up the archery side of it. I'm pretty much a crossbow man. They've got everything maxed out in one hand, pole arm, and two-handed. I would like to see these go up, bow and crossbow. Production side of it is okay though. Now these two guys, they're on a player versus player server, I'm pretty sure. They are currently not on our server. So they're off fighting. Some guys are building the base. All that takes 17 minutes actually. So I would only have to build 3 for the power hour. That ain't too bad. Get 30 slabs made up. This is gonna take forever though, 17 minutes. Come on. It can't be like 4. Just say 14, but no, it can't be like 4 minutes. Pretty good crafter. Come on, 16 minutes. Ugh. Yep. I believe this is building as well. Or no, this is actually siege. Which I took all my points out of. Wish I had more points to give. Especially in some of these other areas. "17 minutes. Wow. Itch. Hello. Ha 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 ha. Poof. Skull. Can't believe this is taking so long. Glad I'm only making one right now. I'm gonna make 3 in an hour. Kind of want to get that done and out of the way tonight, and then them damn daily missions tomorrow. Not gonna get the level though. Not crafting this, and then I might have to go out and break through building. Definitely gonna have to move my points back to siege. If I had more points. Need more of them points in my expertise. Didn't that horse just have armor on it? Oh, he might be breeding a horse. Because that horse looks kind of small. Wonder how fast they can go, horses. One I've got can go like 900 on move speed. And that's with the wagon. Wonder if it can go up any higher. Probably not. They don't want you to fly across the map, I guess. Just outrun certain animals. Yeah, we'll be working from over here from now on, though. I don't think I need to go back to the other base. Maybe for them premium resources I've got. Some other little odds and ends. But for the most part, there's a lot more crafting benches here. I actually need the advanced weapon bench over there for my weapon. Not much I can't do at the other base anymore unless I build all those benches. Haul all that iron over here, which no, I'm having a hard time getting it in the first place. Hauling it halfway across the map is not something I want to really do. If I can just go right next door and get some saltpeter, that'd be great. And pretty much they are right next door to our base. Saltpeter is here. We go out this door and saltpeter there. Down here's the black iron. And then the meteor iron. So it'd be a lot easier to haul those over to the base than it would be Haul it back way over here. Yeah. Come on, wagon. At least work has slowed down. We're talking about having weekends off for a couple of weekends straight. Maybe the whole month. But that'd be good. I like weekends off. It would have been actually my weekend to work this weekend, so I would have had next weekend off anyway. But I had this weekend off, which was good. And then I'm guaranteed next weekend off. I'm not ready to go back though. Never ready to go back to work. It would be nice if there's other people crafting around me. I can trickle in some of this other EXP. For the most part, we might hit level 52 tomorrow. If I can get some more of them bars made. I wonder, maybe I'll do a blessing for my EXP gain while I'm working on my siege weapon proficiency. Because that would double that. That would be like almost 300, 500 kicking in my siege and my player. Maybe. Haven't actually tested that. Nope, being unofficial, they actually want players to play. To grind out your skills, it takes a minute. On single player and custom, you can have that maxed out in a couple of weeks on the settings that are there. I know on my single player, I was breaking through skills quite frequently. And I don't think I even had it boosted. It was basic game settings when it first came. Maybe in the future they'll have double XP weekends and stuff like that. Get people to play more on the weekends or whatnot. Hold some events on the different servers other than the ones they've got. Live events or some shit like that. Timed events with bosses. Could be beast lords that they got on the map, or it could be new added creatures. They spent a lot of time in the depth of the crafting system and the skill system. They've actually got 2 maps for the game. This one's more leaning on, the one I'm on is for like player versus player. The other map is just all land mass. I like the other map too, but for the most part, you wouldn't be able to have battleship battles with the water that's on that map. And if you do, they're like really close range. There's hardly no water on that map. What? We're done? Wow. I would need more bronze chain. Got a ton of wooden wheels back at the house. I would need 12 wooden wheels. Probably should be crafting shit for my power hour. So I gotta build 3 of them. Need those. 12. Bronze chain is what I'm concerned about. Should be able to make some of them. And I gotta make about 30 slabs, which I don't have enough of what? Resin. Probably whole wood. Those 2 ingredients. And then I'm concerned if this is going to be heavier to pull with my horse than the other wagon. I actually thought that took square wooden board to make as well. Why not? We're gonna have to find resin. Where would resin be? Plants? Oh. Bark and branches. Oh. Wood. Oh, I need wood. Yep, he's over there teaching that young horse to be a man. "30 of them, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to bring over more steel. Maybe not. I have enough steel. Definitely need bronze chains. I've got 3 on me. No, I don't. I got the iron chain on me. Shouldn't take that much to make the bronze chains. Easy peasy. What takes saltpeter in this damn bench? Nothing. Why is there... Oh, well, maybe I don't have them all unlocked. Okay. An uneventful night. Hello? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Currently doing boring stuff. Crafting up some planks here, beams. Doing the boring stuff. Trying to get this ready for when I do my power hour. I'm not doing too bad. Getting a few more hours into this, and then I gotta get ready for work, go to work. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. Thanks for asking. I usually do more exciting stuff than building, but currently next hour is going to be building. Trying to work on some of my skills and talents for the most part. Good morning, my man. Welcome. I work at a foundry. We make aluminum car parts out of high pressure die cast. So we use high pressure die cast machines, and we pour molten metal aluminum into the die, and we form car parts for vehicles. We make frames for the motor. We make aluminum window things for the back. It's yeah, it's not, yeah, it's a difficult job. I'm not gonna beat around the bush and say it's easy. No, it's a difficult job. It is 100% dirty. It is 100% hot, and it is 110% labor. There's a lot of labor when it comes to run high pressure die cast machining. They're pretty big machines. Some of the machines are almost the size of a 2-story house. They've got multiple robots that run inside of them, inside of a cage. We just try to maintain the machine, make good quality parts. I mean, it just depends on what job you have. My job is actually a job where I run around and fix a lot of the machines and get a lot of the machines back up and running again. I'm not maintenance, but you can consider me maintenance as well, as I take care of the machines. But an operator don't have it too bad. I mean, the operator still has to clean what we call the pit. The pit is the dirtiest part of the job. And then shot rods. Those shot rods are like 8 to 10 feet long, and you got to pull them out of the back of the machine and replace them every so often. So that's right there is another hard ass job. There's part of the job that's really hard, and then a lot of the job that's somewhat all right. But for the most part, working in a foundry with a high pressure die cast, melting metal, it does get hot. It does take its toll. Go to work tired. Yeah, I stream daily. I usually stream this game daily, every day on my Twitch and YouTube channel. I've been thinking about putting another game up on the stream. There's been a new release to a couple of games. There's a new release to Manor Lords. I've been thinking about throwing that up in there. There's a new release to Bellwright. I might throw that up in there. And then I might jump backwards 10 years to Fallout 4. I might actually throw up some Fallout 4. It's been a while since I played Fallout 4. I've got the game on my Steam. I just installed it. I might play it just for the achievements on that and the action. There's really not too much action or story going on here. I like to do a lot of the story missions and a little bit better action gameplay. This, for the most part, is a lot of crafting. I'm trying to work my guy up to go player versus player. That's the goal. We have a country battle happening in 2 days. So from 2 days from now, I'll be playing this. And a country battle is a player versus player battle where our guild and our guild's alliance defends or attacks another guild and their alliance for control over the country that we're in. This game that I'm playing right now is pretty deep. There's so much I can talk about as far as skills, levels, talents, guild trees, as far as what does what. Pretty knowledgeable at the game. There's still a few things that I'm learning as I go. I'm currently, this is the highest level I've been, is level 51. I'm pushing for level 52 here. Nice. I usually do a lot of my stuff myself. I haven't really had the time to really get into it. I've got Kavana, which I do a lot of my thumbnails and my short videos there. I've got a music, I got Artlist. I haven't even used none of their songs. I think the only song I've got from them right now is the beginning intro of this game and the outro of this game. A lot of my time is spent at work. I'm a supervisor there, so with me working so many hours, I work 9.5 hours. Well, 9.5 hours a day, almost 7 days a week. So a lot of times when I have off time, I don't have much time to make a sweet ass thumbnail or a sweet ass intro. Right now it's just basic. Here we go. Like it or not. I've found actually AI does really good artwork. If you're not using AI, I've found a couple AI sites that actually really do well. A lot of them are free, and they make some sweet images. But yeah, I never get the time to work on any of that. My main focus is just to play the game. I'm not out to make a buck. I already make a buck at my job. So when I go to work, that's where I make my money. I usually play games for fun. Not many friends on my stream list. Like I said, I work a lot. And all my friends, they don't play games. It's crazy. Yeah, I would like to work on more of my artwork and my thumbnails and my intros. Especially other games I play. I don't even have my live stream set up. It's all whacked out right now. This game in particular is messing with both my streaming platforms. This game right here doesn't like third-party apps at all. It doesn't want you to run anything third-party on it, with it, or whatever. So currently I have to use a browser capture to capture this game. Any other way, there's no other way to capture it. On OBS, Prism, Steam Elements, I mean, this game has so many hard lines for third-party use. They don't want nobody cheating. So it's hard for me to capture this game. My other games capture just fine on my streaming platforms. But this one, I have to capture through the browser, unfortunately. I get it. They're trying to prevent cheaters. Yeah, I'll have to do it later if I can. I'll have to send it out later. If I cut down this window and go to my Discord, it'll start pulling up everything that I see. So I want to keep it like on the game right now. If I off the game, then you'll see all my background. You'll see me going to Discord. You'll see me loading up stuff. I really don't want to go through that motion online other than beginning and ending of my stream. At the beginning and ending, there's no choice I have. I have to do it that way. But for the most part, I usually don't like to cut into my stream like that, because usually it shows everything in my background like that. So I don't want to spend a whole time on my background to where I'm capturing everything that I'm doing right now. So maybe later I'll message that out. But yeah, the way I captured this game right now, it currently prevents me from alternate tabbing out of the game, windowing out to go somewhere. It will actually capture everything that I'm currently doing on my computer. But I will share that with you. It's actually Skulldar with no underscore under the name. On Discord, it's capital S. And then the same name with no underscore for my Discord account. But Tuesday, we're going to be in a country battle. I think the guild leader is going to make me some armor, some weapons, some tier shits. I think level 100 shit. The gold stuff. But Tuesday at 9, we are doing some player versus player It hasn't been confirmed yet because the donations are still happening. We've got 1 day and 1 hour for donations to be closed. So this is going to happen on Tuesday from what they were saying. The donations are closed tomorrow at 8 p.m. And then from there that they decide which guild donated the most, and that guild will challenge us on Tuesday at 9. Should be a good battle. I mean, it's going to be my first country battle. And I can't wait. I can't wait to throw down on that. That's going to be a good time. And if it wasn't cutting so hard into my time to go to work, I would do a fair battleground. That happens in an hour and a half. But that's the same time I about log off and have to get ready for work. I mean, during the power hour, I'll be crafting anyway, so I probably could get ready for work then. And then probably get a few minutes on fair battleground. Maybe I'll go that route. I gotta find out if it's raining tonight or not. Take my bike to work or something. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow though. Or in the morning. We'll see rain. Yeah, it's yeah, we won't be taking the bike to work tonight. It's supposed to rain. I can do it on YouTube, but I can't do it on Twitch right now. It might come through, but my name on Discord is supposed to be. I don't know if it popped up in the chat or not. It looks like my chat died. No? Oh, it's not capturing. There it goes. It didn't look like it was capturing my name on YouTube. So I got 30 of them. I got enough steel. I need 12 bronze chain. Yeah, work's gonna kill me, I think. I think work is gonna really kill me. I'm gonna need more than 2. Copper. Again with the copper. I keep forgetting to jump. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it didn't come through the Twitch chat. Only need 12 of them. Yeah, that was weird. It didn't come through. My Prism chat might have a hard time right now. Alright. Yep, when I get done with the stream here later, I'll definitely do that. Right now, it's on window capture, so Everything I see, you will see. Only game I play currently that has to have a window capture. The third party is hard to get past. This game is hard, very hard on anti-cheaters, or cheaters. They have been actually permabanning people for using third-party apps as a cheat source. And it could be something simple as this. If I left my guy on crafting all day, my guy would go hungry and starve if I wasn't here to feed him. But there's probably a third-party app that you can have to where you can feed your guy every so often so he don't die out. Where'd that light come from? Moonlight. Wondering how the moonlight casted its shadow in here. Nice. I didn't do much Grand Theft Auto Online. I did a couple of them when I joined a server that I was at. Didn't play much of that because it was like they had, yeah, I didn't play much of that one. But I've been thinking about getting back into Fallout 4 for the single player of it. And, I mean, it's been a while since I played it. Oh my gosh. And now they actually updated it to where they added, there was some already in there. They added new Enclave missions to the Enclave side of it. They added a couple more, how am I going to say this? Easter eggs, maybe, to the game due to the mini-series that's coming out, or is out. I thought I made bronze chain. Would be nice if I put them in there, so I can craft 3 of them at power hour, which is in about another 20 minutes. And it seems like I'm stuck. No way. Am I just stuck now? Okay, here we go. Climbing out. I don't I don't necessarily like a lot of the overlays. So there's some overlays that I use at the beginning and some overlays I use at the end. I currently got an overlay for, like, if somebody follows me, it's supposed to pop up, but I have not heard it. I tested it yesterday and it's actually working from my stream to the browser, but for some reason it's not popping up when somebody follows me on the screen. I'm a little concerned about that one. I'm wondering if it's because I'm in browser capture and not game capture. So there's a lot of different aspects that I might be missing. But for the most part, I don't use a camera. I do have a camera, but I don't use one. As far as having a bunch of stuff on the screen, I only kind of want the game on the screen. Everything that the game has on the screen, I just want that on the screen. For the most part, a window with a element around it, or a chat window with a element around it, to me is excessive. Like I said, I'm not out to make a buck on any one of the channels that I stream on. I'm just out to make friends, meet new people, play games. If you like watching me stream, that's great. I'm really not a great streamer. I just like to play games. I do notice my views have gone down on this game since it's come out. I'm not getting that many views on the channels, but I still am getting people following on Twitch. So I kind of want to switch games up every now and then. I've been playing some Satisfactory lately when they had these servers down this week. But I've been heavily thinking about playing Fallout 4 or buying a new release game here soon. Yep, it's a slow process. You got to start somewhere. I mean, it just don't happen overnight. You don't get like 20 people viewing overnight. And if I did, I mean, like on Twitch, for example, I can do, like, if I had a bunch of people watching me and talking and chatting and shit like that, I could do like a hype train. Now, I do know how to add sounds to my hotkeys to where I can make, like a siren go off and some music play. If something happens, like if I get like a whole bunch of viewers talking at the same time, and I can pump up the chat that way. But I really don't have anything set up right now. I really don't want to pump up 2 viewers. I mean, hello, hey guys, let's go. Blast them out with music instead of gameplay. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, that's the way I think, but I'm gonna get my ass killed this time. Maybe I should have started up here. Oh shit, maybe we should just run all the way away. I didn't know they were all gonna come out. I thought 2 most. Gotta get my shield. They're not gonna stop following me either. Well, maybe they are.
Hand over everything you've got.
I can take them one at a time, but I can't take them 2. This guy don't even see me. That's fine. That's fine, guy. You just take it. You just take it.
Avenge me.
Freaking elite right there. Hopefully they stay down there now. Then I'm up on this ridge. Start taking these guys out. Somebody is hitting me though. Might be him. Oh, you're gonna come up around me and flank me, you stupid motherfucker. I'm about to... Okay. This guy's coming. He's had enough. Hup, you tripped and falled. You had an accident. Been jumping a lot, trying to work on my physique as well. So if I look like a cricket, I am a cricket. It's a battle just taking on one of these raiders. And this guy don't even have a shield.
I was supposed to be the hunter.
Bar can I go in? Not far. They're coming. Yep, they're coming. There's so many elites right there. 3 of them on this side. Like to have one of them on my team. This process might actually take another warrior with me. But I'm afraid as soon as me and that warrior get into battle, he's gonna run up in there and they're gonna frickin' waste him. If it was 1-on-1, I wouldn't worry about it. But he's gonna try to go take them all. Hopefully that guy stays down there. Nope. He's gonna try to fucking come get me. Maybe. If I can get more hits on him, I can actually win. Fucking headshots would be nice. You guys stay out of it. It's just between me and him. Yeah, not no more.
Hoi! Hoi!
Holy shit, there's too many.
Hand over everything you've got.
That must be new. They should turn around instantaneously and start fighting. Not just walk away and take it. Can't remember which one it was. I think it was the darker color guy. You guys can stay down there now. Don't get smart, bro brain. Yeah, just stay down there, like so. Tell your buddy not to move. Making sure your buddy's not moving to my position. And how come I'm not hitting you now? Are you really gonna come this time? Or are you gonna fake me out? No, I can't take like 3 of these guys shooting on me though. There we go. And make sure they're not gonna come over here. All they're doing is gonna run up and step off. What the heck is going on with this bow? Reload and shoot. Yeah, this would take me forever. They would actually respawn before I even got one of them killed. And that's just one elite right there. I don't know where he's at on health. He should be freaking dead. Should be all dead. Then I want to check his body for some loot. This won't die. Nope. He just won't die.
You don't want to die.
Well, you just did. Okay. Slowly making progress here. Dailies are about to reset. Like to get closer, but he's gonna see me. To himself. These guys are crazy. Bro, you don't see nothing.
Yeah.
Keep talking to yourself, making jokes, laughing at yourself. You're funny, actually. You got good jokes.
Hooah!
But I'm about to take off. Maybe. Yeah, them guys are tough as shit. They'd still be tough as shit for me if I was level 60. They pretty much got them motherfuckers balanced out now. Definitely gonna need more of that. More of that. What the heck's going on here? Oh. Damn wagon. Definitely need more saltpeter for the daily. Alright, we're gonna wait a minute here before the resets. I'm wondering if I can do that EXP gain. Probably gonna do that one. And the other one. Probably do them both. Oh, need to do this though. Probably get to the next breaking point with this. So I'm gonna do EXP and proficiency. Oh, I'm stuck on fucking carts. Come on, you guys. Park your carts out in the yard. Alright, now we're doing our power hour on siege crafting. Definitely going to be popping up some levels here. Got 5 points in it. Proficiency reserve points. And a blessing. Pretty sure I'm gonna hit 600 on this one. I'll have to go to a trader in between my power hour here. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of it. Let's see what I'm gaining for EXP. Probably the same thing. Heck, there's 3 daily missions right there. Just for killing them dudes at level 40. That's gonna help out over time. I might actually do those missions now versus collection missions. If it's gonna have me kill... Oh, that's level 45 now. Oh, you guys figure. But if I kill 8 of them at level 40, and I try to anyway, trying to get that damn iron ore, or that black iron and that saltpeter, so that'd tally up as well. I gotta keep an eye on this. 540, 60 more levels. Almost looks like it's going to level up a level a tick every time I take a EXP in. Is this not going for siege? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. If this is not going for siege, I don't want to make all these. Hold on. I think it's going for build. No, it was going for siege. I'm saying shit. Just do one for now. I might actually get that higher. Actually, I will get that higher. Unfortunately, we'll be crafting these wagons for an hour, and then we'll be logging off. Oh, what a boring stream. But I definitely need to do this. Get my siege points going. Crank them up to the next tier. Then maybe at the country battle I can throw down on a crossbow or a flaming arrow with one of these siege weapons. Yep, unfortunately crafting. Boring. But the EXP gain is very nice. Might get close to level 52 with this power hour as well. I think the next one I need to work on though is two-hand. definitely work on some two-handed. I like actually two-handed weapons. For the most part, I'm thinking about doing other games, backing off this one for a little bit. I stream this one every day. I might be flooding it too much. We'll work on some offline stuff. That way when I do get online, I will increase it better, but for the most part, I might actually slow down on my leveling up if I do another game. Just depends. I really want to do Fallout though. Kind of want to do that no matter what. Just because I want to play it, not because people want to watch it. I actually want to play that game. If they watch, that's fine too. Right now, there's a whole bunch of streamers streaming that game. So for me to get views is really not going to be there. I'm not too worried about that though. Like I said, I'm not here to make a buck. I'm here to make some friends, play some games, have some fucking fun. Fun. It's been a while since I did player versus player. I think the last time I played player versus player in any game besides a shooter game would be Ark Survival. I played 3 years of that game, online player versus player, in a guild daily. Basically lived on that game for 3 years. Logged in every day. Tried to do everything every day. I mean, I was so caught up in that game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the trader before this is all said and done. I'm gonna have to break through the next point, which I hope takes gold. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will. It's probably gonna be, if this one's 35, the next one's gonna be 7,000 or 75. Halfway to 52. Main goal is 54, but damn. This one requires 150,000 to the next level. Next one's probably gonna be 160,000. All the way up past 200,000. That's a lot of EXP to gain at 500 every 30 seconds. And I could do this AFK, but then my food drain would kill me. I'd die out before I'd be able to come back and feed myself. That's another way to do it. Pack a workbench full of the items that you're going to require to craft for set amount of hours. This one's only crafting for an hour, but you can set it up to craft for multiple hours, and then you would just sit here and gain EXP in that crafting ability. That's one way to do it, but then the downfall to that is you sit here and starve to death. That other kid, Brandon, starved to death. Brayden. He was working AFK for a while, and he ended up starving out. I remember going to work one day on a bench, and I didn't starve out. I wasn't even that hungry when I got back on. I don't even think I lost half my food bar after 8 hours. He must have been off for 24. AFK for 24. Starved himself. But it seems like at this time of day, this hour, a lot of people are working on their power hour as well. Like I said, somebody's probably over there at the NPC farm doing some NPC farming with their character. A lot of them usually get on and do it at this time after the reset. For me, unfortunately, this is the first time, because after this I usually log off and go to work. Blue. Ooh. Technically, I can be getting ready right now. That way I can do a fair battleground, try to get some more military bucks under my belt. No, so what they're doing when the raider hostility, they're over there trying to find high-level raiders to put in a camp. Once they have enough of them, they can train their skill. But we're going to start seeing a lot of those raiders hostility increase now, because they're trying to trap those NPCs in that pen so they can train their skill. And I think that's what you have to do every day the server resets. It might actually reset those damn NPCs that are trapped. Yep, somebody's working hard on killing them off. One day I'll be able to do that. Kill them left and right, but I don't have a level 60 sword, 60 armor. As soon as I get level 60 stuff, probably do the same thing they're doing. Kill them guys one by one, and then knock out the leader. Bring him back. Go do it again. But prepping it up, setting it up takes time too. It takes about an hour or more to get the victims back to the NPC farm, and then another hour to upgrade your skill on them. So there is a lot of work to this game, manually, physically, mentally. A lot of deep grind. They want you to play the game a lot, especially unofficial. If you want to be a part of the battles and stuff like that, you can only be unofficial to do that. So, for the most part, gain rewards for being online. And then the downfall of being online is the grind. The grind is real. they have found some ways to make the grind easier, like I was talking about the NPC farm. But there's still a grind to that, even when you get past level 600 on your skill talent. From 6 to 900 is a hell of a grind. I think it goes 600 to 750 and then 750 to 900. I'm not too sure how that works. There might be actually 4 breaks. There's one at 450, one at 600. You would think there'd be another one at 750 and then another one at 900. Probably how it works, broke down in 4s. There's a couple people in our guild that's got max skill. There's one guy, he's got max planting skill. I think all he did for weeks on end was grow farms and pick farms and grow farms and pick farms. He did that over and over and over, and now he maxed out to 900 on his talent tree on that one. He's a good farmer, but about it. Probably working on some other skill now, but I think he has maxed out his planting skill. And that's achievement in itself right there, is maxing out one of these talents. Pretty much the goal. Got other little goals, but I would think the main goal is to get those talents and skills to 900. Then after that, what? That's right. That's how the game happens. They want you to grind until you're max level, and then what? So I'm hoping they add more things to do on the map versus craft, build, eat. I mean, to be more exciting, we can go to the player versus player map, which some of the guild members are actually on. Actually, 2 guild members on our player versus player server. They're max level, so they can be over there just fine. I'm not sure where they got the base set up. I haven't been to the player versus player server yet. Been trying to level up to be effective over there. Run around with them high level guys. And then there's a timer. You got a timer you use to get back and forth. So once I transfer over to the server, I either got an hour to wait to come back, or I've got 24 hours to wait to come back. So I don't want to be trapped on a player versus player server and then have to go to work. That would be bad. It'd kill me and my horse. Well, they'd kill my horse if I was logged off. And or if I was under the protection timer. I'm not sure what they got this protection timer set on, but you can set your beacon for the protection timer on player versus player, and that will actually work for the hours that you set it up. So if you set it up for 8 hours in a certain time frame of the day, then that 8 hours of the day, nobody can attack your base on player versus player. That is a kind of cool safety feature for people that actually work and sleep. They can protect their shit while they go do whatever they need to do, and then come on, and then when it's inactive, they can be there to defend. Plus, you can pump structure points into your beacon, and those structure points will actually rebuild your base when your beacon starts taking damage. So if you're offline and they're attacking, and your beacon's starting to take damage, then structure points will put it back into the beacon, so it'll take them actually a little bit longer to destroy that damn thing versus if it wasn't structured up with points. Structure points actually are beneficial for player versus player, not so much player versus environment, because I can't attack another player's beacon. Impossible. But on player versus player, that's your goal, is to destroy the other guild's beacon and base. Got about 36 minutes left on that. About 25 more levels here before I can go to the trader. Probably go to the trader during the power hour. Fortunately, to break this through. Or I can switch over to start crafting something else. Maybe I'll go over there and craft a sword for the rest of the power hour. Probably what I'll do. Need to get another wagon going though. Definitely need to fire that up ×2, and then I'll go over there to the weapon bench and craft the rest of into a sword. Actually try for a blue sword. That would be nice. Work, boy. Sorry you don't agree with that, but I gotta go to work. Biting me. Damn little dog biting me because I'm getting ready for work. He don't want me to go to work. I don't want to go to work, little dog. Actually yawning pretty hard right now, and I gotta work. Hopefully that's a wake-up yawn. And not to go. But actually next weekend, with us not working the weekend, I'll have to go into work early, 2 hours early to set up the machines. Meaning my Sunday stream will be 2 hours instead of 4. Unfortunately, freaking work wants us there to set up machines on the shutdown. They usually don't shut down on the weekends. Like I said, we usually work 7 days a week. This is the first time in a long time we've had weekend off. Long time. We work every day. We work holidays. It does not matter. A day is a day. It needs to be worked. Some of them people that's been working out there don't get a day off. They actually have to work every single day. If they want a day off, they have to take a point or take a vacation day. But for the most part, there's some people out there that hasn't had a day off in a while. Yeah, getting really close to that one. Really close to popping that level off. My dogs acting all wickety whack. 'Cause I gotta go to work. And the guild leader is a tame or a trader, horse breeder. He's been breeding horses for the last couple of weeks. That's all he's been doing. He's been breeding the hell out of horses. That's where I got my horse from. Was from him and his breeding skill. Which I don't think is a skill. You have to kind of wait for the right horse to breed the right thing. And then you got to keep trying. It's not actually a player skill. You have to hope for the best on the environment and hope that that gives you a good baby from the mother and father if they were good. For the most part, my horse is fast. Looking at the wrong one again. We'll be cutting it close. Really close. Freaking been yawning this whole time. Can't stop yawning. Gotta wake up. uh. Usually I'm talking to chat on Twitch or YouTube. Kind of help stay awake. It's been kind of quiet last couple of days. I think I might be burning out my time on this game. Like I said, I might back off a couple of days. But still stream it nonetheless. Yep, I'm still here. I'm doing my power hour right now. Should be done with the siege weapons here. Or siege skill. Almost to the breaking point on that one. Haven't decided what I want to work on tomorrow. That would be another thing as far as putting another game in the mix. My dailies on this one and my tally order. I don't want to keep missing out days on that. Main reason why I stream this every day is so I can get the tally order every day. Get the bonus from that anyway. Oops, excuse me. I can claim some coins. But I want to see if I can't progress down this way a little bit more. Those two would be nice to have. Stone grinder and the saw collection cart. Or there's the saw. I think you put that on the collection cart. And you put this on a collection cart as well. Increase output by 8% on collecting stones. Same with that one. Could buy a lot of that EXP, but I really don't want to spend money on them coins to actually power my way through there. I'll do it naturally. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. I'll try to get my dailies done. Lately, it's been hard trying to get saltpeter and black iron ore. Got to keep working my level, my skills and talents. Definitely push that. Thought for sure this would be done at 600. Got 20 more minutes. 12 minutes on this one cart. Wonder if I can build another small one. I'd need more copper and wheels. Only build one of them due to the fact that there's only one copper in there. Not much in that bench. Yeah, I might not even hit 600 with this skill on this hour. It'd be close. I actually want to see what the breakthrough part of it will be. Gonna be really close though. Need to hone my tools as well. I think if I hone my tools, they'll have a better collection rate. Definitely have a better collection rate on that. Pretty sure of it. He's so small. Why? Writing's got. I'm really close to level 52. Won't be 52 today. Maybe tomorrow. That will give me my new armor. Yep, that'll give me the black armor I can craft. That will help me out a lot over here. Then I think I can make some honing items and some plates to put in there at that point. Maybe. Maybe not. I need level 60 for those 60 tools. But I still need that fish. I need bass like motherfucker. Don't know how I'm gonna get bass, but I gotta figure it out. Probably gonna make a trap. I gotta probably make the best fish food. I'm probably gonna make the best fish food and a trap, and then I might catch a couple bass. Burn twine for that. Copper twine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Them points are harder and harder to get, and I don't have no more reserve proficiency in siege. Burned it all up. I was so hoping that I could get that leveled up to 60 at least, or 600 at least. Because from 600 to 750, that one's gonna be painful. More painful than what I'm doing now. This one's a little painful. But yeah, I'm thinking from excuse me, 600 to 750, and then from 750 to 900. Oh man. Well, there's still some active guilds out there. If their guild marker has been modified, then they've added to the terrain, or the beacon could be upgraded. Gotta keep an eye on that clock, though. I do. Have to start getting ready. Want to do that battlefield, though. Excuse me. Voice all getting crackly. So close, but yeah, so far away. Right there. So far away. Yeah, we're gonna have about 7 minutes left over. Probably run over there and make that sword, because I'm definitely not gonna get it here. I would need 10 more damn levels. And I'd have to craft a whole bunch more wagons for that to happen, and or use siege weapon equipment. Now there's a chance I can use a siege weapon on the player battlefield. A chance. I think you can buy a siege weapon, place it down, and use it in a fair battleground. I'm gonna actually see what that's all about. Hopefully they have one. Whoops, wrong button, as always. Hopefully they have one here at 9 o'clock. We'll jump in there for a few minutes. Just for one round, maybe. Definitely cutting it close to the wire on me getting ready to leave. For the most part, I want to get in there. Hopefully get in there. Usually it's a delay. Oh, we pushed it to 590 at least. 10 more to the breaking point, which is gonna freaking take a lot more than what I have. I think half the time my YouTube chat drops out. Hope you don't need the same bench I need, because I need one. Alright, we'll finish this off with weapon crafting. Got about 7 minutes on it. 8 minutes to finish the sword. That'll actually work out great. This one's actually being pushed to 600 as well. Not gonna get there, but we can work on maybe both of these tomorrow. Work on siege and then run over here and finish it up with crafting on swords. That way it'll push me to the next tier where I can craft. I think it's orange, blue, purple, maybe purple. Have a chance to craft purple items. Yeah, that wasn't that much experience going in there. Finish this sword. Then jump into a battlefield maybe. Same time, I'm getting ready for work. Not too bad EXP too, 444. Well, I can say I'm halfway ready for work. That's half the battle. All right. Two minutes here. Gives me time to do one more thing. Probably won't be a blue weapon, only because it's the next tier. It probably won't even be green. My chances for green and blue are still slim. As I'm crafting more and more, that will get better. I can always have my worker do this part and have him level up his skill to 900 and he make the best armor, but for the most part I want to do that for me, for the overall and crafting. That applies wisdom point, increase seize damage, little things like that. I don't know why I kick these benches every time I look at them now. We did get a green sword. Power hour's over. Go dip this in the tank real quick. Alright. Find out where my horse is at real quick. Where did I put my horse? I took it inside. It's parked next to that bench. With his head sticking out the wall. Okay. Now let's see if we can find a server with people in it. Tick tock on that click clock for me. Alright, what can I buy? Siege weapon. Do I need ammo? Alright, we'll purchase that. Come up here, maybe try to place that down and shoot my ass off. Better put on a sword. Not gonna let me place it up here? Why? It is on a floor. What do you guys consider a floor? I consider my ass dead is what I consider it. Probably won't matter. Excuse me. Probably won't matter in this battlefield because everybody's the same level. All my skills are high up there. Oh, there is no... There's bolts in there. How do I get on it? Incoming, little gutty. Try for something closer. Got his horse. And another one. Oh, they're gonna come shopping on me any minute now. What button was that? Alternate or shift? I gotta get off of here. Fucking cutting on me. Ah, knocked my fat ass down. Where'd he go? He probably got stuck with one of my bolts and he come fucking after me. There's enough in there to hit one of them. Come on. I don't even have to aim anymore. I just shoot in there and everything's fine. Kill this motherfucking horse now for you. Oh, he's got a nice big bolt in his gut. How about another one? Somebody's hitting on me. But this is not actually working on my siege points right now, as I thought it would be. Because currently, when you come into a battlefield like this, you're maxed level. All your skills and talents are maxed out. Let me get that guy that's chopping on me. I'll put that guy to his death. Somebody's chopping on me. Badly. You're just jealous you don't got one. Go buy one. Somebody hitting me again. Yes. Who the fuck is hitting me? Somebody with an arrow? Who's hitting me? Honestly. Get your own turret. You can't drive this one. What the fudge? You better not be hitting me, bro. You see, I gotta be shooting these arrows at these guys now. Did you break my... That's what you get if you broke my damn catapult. My ballista. Well, this time I want a horse. And weapon mod. Alright, now I got a horse. Now I'm going to kick some ass. Oh, don't you stop on me now, horse. That'd be a bad idea, because look, we're dead. While they outnumber us. Probably won't be able to finish this battlefield. I got about 15 minutes and then I gotta get... Come on, horse, go the other way. Too late for that. Seems like everybody uses two-handed now. Two-handed's a good weapon. But it looks like a lot of them are using the two-hand sword for battles. I definitely want to work on my two-hand sword. Oh shit, there's too many of them over there. I'm not even gonna get that many military bucks. Really? Guess we're walking. This is another side of the player versus player, but this is a fair battleground. What this does, excuse me, my voice is harsh. What this does is this makes everybody level 60. Your stats on every tree are maxed. Everybody's like that on this game. You earn silver by killing people and taking over the flags. You use that silver, you press O, and it brings up the shop. You can use that silver to buy items in the shop to better you on the next battle. You can buy weapon honing items, armor honing items, horses, crossbows, siege weapon to use in this battle. It seems like they outnumber us. This guy was in a bad spot. Wrong spot, wrong time for him. It seems like they outnumber us, man. Or we die a lot. Sorry, I seen that horse, you know. Why I gotta be for some fat chick? I mean, I don't mind, but why they keep making me some fat chick? Rhino. That shit kind of hurt, buddy.
Dude, no skill, just
Yeah, now I'm stuck.
oh, and then the automatic hitter.
There we go. Yeah, helps out. Fucking
Behind
die.
the guy, he still managed
Hey, horse, it would be nice if you move. Now they're just flooding me with horses. There's like one hit me, and then another hit me, and then another hit me. Sons of bitches. They were running a train on my ass. One of you that killed me. Come on, horse, move your fat ass. What's that elephant archer doing there? Guess I'm gonna have to stick it, ain't I? Maybe. Alright, well, no. But I am gonna have to hurry up and log off here in a matter of minutes. Actually 7. I caught a fucking bolt in my fucking head. That's a little bit funny. I should be dead. And I caught another bolt. Who keeps firing these fucking bolts through my body, man? That guy does not know how to shoot. I think it was one guy on my team throwing bolts in me. That was wrong. I should have been dead with the first bolt, though. Right through the top of my head. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this should have been a direct hit. Horse move, horse move. Murdered me. Man, that was crazy. I should have been dead. I don't know if I took damage from it or not, but it damn looked like I did. There's way too many of them. They outnumber us. Oh, I just ran up out of the freaking den. Guess that's where they're spawning now. Like I said, I think they're outnumber us right now. Shit, though. I can't play for another 14 minutes, though. Alright, now they're gonna drown me like some corral. And that's all it takes. 2 of them to do-si-do my ass. Now they're in our spawn point. Sorry, shit. I was doing the same thing you were. Hoi! Hoi! Shit, somehow I'm stuck inside the rhino now. I'm stuck inside the rhino again. Yeah, I gotta log off. I'm already past where I need to be. Damn game. It usually happens when I gotta go to work, everything.
Yeah.
But let me sign off here, everybody. Let me do my closure here. As we're killing motherfuckers. Maybe. They killing me. That's been the most of it. Oh, rhino. But thanks everybody for stopping by on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you guys stopping through, checking me out. I stream every day. I've been streaming this game daily. I'm thinking about putting a couple more games on the list for the stream. If there's a game you'd like to see me play, go ahead and drop a comment there. Probably own the game. There's a couple new release games coming out. I want to try those. I'm really intrigued by new games. So I have a lot of time in this game, so I'm not giving this one up. This one is my main squeeze right now. I do a lot of the online play. We're getting ready to do a country battle on Tuesday. You guys can check us out, do that. This happens at 9 o'clock Tuesday. That should be fun. I'm thinking it'd be almost like this, but a little bit bigger. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by tonight. I appreciate you guys. I actually got to log off here. I'm running 30 minutes late for getting ready to work. So, thanks YouTube. Thanks Twitch. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscribes. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do a little bit more grinding here on this game. I definitely want to pump up a couple more levels. I need saltpeter, black iron ores, and then we can hit 52. Once we hit 52, there's some heavy armors that we unlock that'll make us stronger. Thanks everybody that stopped by tonight. I appreciate everybody. You guys all have a good night, because I'm getting ready to take my butt to work, and I'm going to make my night great. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping in and watching me. You guys have a great night. it.